great landing! Stop that right now.
Oh no.
I can't take this anymore.
Just the worst.
So, anyway...
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Thank you!
Hey, kids!
Hello? I can't do this.
May the light free you from despair.
My aching blood!
Stop that right now!
Blood will flow like a river.
Stop that right now!
So excited!
Give up already.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Where are you? Is this my nightmare? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Stop that right now!
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Hello?
Where are you? Oh no. Where are you? Where are you?
Time for the big finale.
Oh no.
Oh, hey guys.
Die.
Sorry for the long wait today. We went a little longer than usual. Oh, hi to everybody. I see Tom, Marissa, Tux, Jaw, Say, Devastating,
Where are you?
Fail, Jam. Oh my, we got a lot of chatty Cathys today.
Oh no.
Totally. M-Man.
Stop that right now.
What's up, guys?
Oh no.
Spectro. So, okay. You like the reading rainbow moment? Yes. As I like to call it, the name game. I got everything, right? I took a shower, I made my lunch, I got coffee, I got some water. We are good to go for at least like an hour before I have to get up and pee or something.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I just did something simple for lunch. We did I got the Trader Joe's cauliflower raviolis, which are fantastic. We are listening to the
My aching blood!
we are listening to the Octopath Traveler OST right now, which has some amazing songs. And yeah, their cauliflower ravioli is super good. Flat pastas, stack attackers. All right, anyways, guys. Yeah, no sauce. I like them without any sauce. Oh my god, I wanted to make pierogies. When I was making these, I was like, oh, I really haven't bought pierogies in like a few years and I want some. Nope, not even butter. Honestly, say they have a lot of flavors, so I'm cool with them just the way they are. I'm not even anti-sauce. Like, if I was having spaghetti, I would have it with sauce. But with raviolis, I can do it without the sauce. Matter of fact, I feel like the sauce just makes them taste like the sauce. Yeah, I crave pierogies every couple years too. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some soon. Oh my. Jaw. So anyways, last episode we got to the murder of chapter 2. I was not expecting so much to happen before the murder. We streamed like 6 hours of this game and we just got to the murder. So today we've got a haul ass like last week. We've got to do the entire investigation and then we've got to do the trial. Ryoma was killed. It looks like he was killed and then thrown into a fish tank and then piranhas went... You only saw 10 minutes? Yeah. Well, I was playing Fire Emblem when you were here, Marissa. Anyways, let's boot it up. We've got things to do for sure, so let's not waste any more time. Oh, you rewatched the last few minutes. I see, yeah. It was a Fire Emblem stream. How did so much happen in Danganronpa? Because, well, we stopped playing Fire Emblem around 6:50 p.m. Started Danganronpa, and then went until, like, 1 in the morning. Hang you with the PS5? No PS5. You saw from the bug meet and greet onwards. You missed the middle. No, you didn't really miss much, Tom. Just free time. And I drunkenly decided to see how many push-ups I could do on stream because of this cutscene with, what's his face? Kaito. He was like, do 50 push-ups. And I was like, I wonder if I can do 50. Yeah. I was only able to do 29 before I collapsed. Yeah, you keep waiting for that Mew command, Spectro. You keep waiting. Although, I don't really like vulgar commands that much, but I could see myself making a command where she just says, bitch. Because I just feel like it's appropriate a lot. Oh, you're talking about the Cub pads. So, basically, everybody got a recording of someone else's motive.
His pants.
And we got Kaito's, which was interesting. Oh my god.
Oh well.
I'm never going back.
Yeah, I have to say, I like Kaito a lot, but I'm most suspicious of him in this case.
I'm scared.
I could also see, so Kaito's like number one most suspicious for me. Maki's being a weirdo. Kirumi, also, it could be Kirumi. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. What was his motive? It just showed his grandparents and how close he was to them. And then Monokuma's like, oh, by the way, they had an accident after this video. We're like, okay. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? Huh? What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. Oh boy.
Alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for these investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. All you gotta do is what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to
I'll
me.
take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this, could it be? I'm scared. I try not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes when I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. 3'5" he was. The body was discovered in the gym. Bummer about Ryoma for sure. Hey, Morrison. So what's extra noted, like right off the bat, he's handcuffed, and we saw after rewatching in Discord with Jam, he has a crack on his skull, so he probably got hit over the head. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on,
What?
man.
There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cause of death was drowning, but maybe in a different body of water. Exactly. It was magic. Also, we totally called that Kaito was going to become our right-hand man. Totally called it. Time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death, remember? Maybe both. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate the time of death. Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Think about it that way. It implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Ah, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Yeah, yes, the no time of death trial. Yes, yes. A classic, as it were. So... Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning. But if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Oh my god. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is, investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. It's pretty commanding, as I expected.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him! No, Gonta should have saved him!
what happened?
What is wrong with this protagonist's hair? Wait, you mean him or Kaito? Because Kaito's got really messed up hair.
Pardonnez-moi.
Gonta, what's
His
wrong?
pants.
When piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Sorry,
idiot.
Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
Man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't save him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file?
You know.
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet.
Gonta, not smart.
Fail! God, we can't rule anything out with this game. No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know.
Remember
Remember during the show when you went up on stage? Okay, this is exactly what we were wondering about. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No. Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised.
But you know.
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, Gonta see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched the tank better. Like I said, a man doesn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in this case.
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
Alright!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
Like I
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him, and he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Yeah, Kyoko would be fuming. She'd be like, you did what with the tank?
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. What the hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, me too. I was also running. So I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Oh, she might be a Tux character,
Get away from me!
to be honest.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you can say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought after.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
From 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone had had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. Wait a minute. You know, I just remembered something. Wasn't there a special rule that you cannot go in the pool after nighttime starts? So, if he died from drowning, it couldn't have been during nighttime. I'm pretty sure that's going to come up, since there's so many times flying around. Haha, I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha ha ha!
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Huh? Well, I, had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Oh my.
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
come on.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. So, Kaito still didn't tell us what he did. He was running around? What does that even mean? That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage. Miyu's alibi is that she was fleeing from Gonta. Nothing more. Hey Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of it all. Of all the arts, rather. I even built and painted the stage. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started with prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
So basically,
Atua.
it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Is it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
Thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we use piranhas.
Atua.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep.
Of course.
According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Gee.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Okay, that might actually... Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. Yes, they could have with the window. Huichi. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? So basically, Angie just said that she and Himiko couldn't rehearse the night before because of Gonta capturing them. So they went to the gym before the morning announcement to wait for the morning announcement. So then they could go in as soon as it opened. So then Shuichi goes, oh, well, that means nobody could have entered the gym before the morning announcement. But they could have because he's not accounting for that window. Also, if Angie and Himiko were together the whole time, that kind of means that they're both safe.
Atua.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
No, no.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. True, true, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Nah, Marissa. Kinda like Kimiko still. Sorry. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Anji's starting to sound more and more creepy. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup. And we at least can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. Yeah, that's a bucket of piranhas. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Like, I don't know, piranha teeth? What are those handcuffs? Are they in the tank? I've never seen those handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? They were probably in Himiko's, lab. If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have had the handcuffs is... Could it be maybe he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner? So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like it's a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Is it a trapdoor? The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko probably didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in there. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in the world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
And he really go there looking like this?
But,
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there is more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super, 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 super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. The heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
no.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma said he wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was just jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that we could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. Oh, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
Motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, do you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. Oh yeah, she's the worst, Marissa. Bottom one. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well,
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. What? I forgot a promise.
of course.
Ja. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Ivo does have a point.
however,
I never imagined. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason to it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? That's true. Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. So, that comment is interesting. It makes me think Kaito and Kurumi, because they were helping with the show. So they could have discovered the trick and to use it to their advantage. Yeah, Kyo being smart and useful. We'd love to see it. Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Hey Quinn, you think it was jam? I'll entertain that thought. Thanks, Tom. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? Marissa, AP the Awakening... No. There. Stop it. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from where we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something. Himiko?
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
How would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase? So clearly Himiko dropped through that plate in the floor, and then exited where this staircase is, changed her clothes, and voila, there's your magic trick.
could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size, it's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Yeah, you know, we don't know what caused that crack in Ryoma's skull. That definitely could have been gravel and wet clothing.
A crack.
Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, we figured it out easily. It wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that we will figure out the route Himiko took. If we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That's true. There is a high probability that they used the same route.
A crack.
need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage. But I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Wait, Kaito.
Magic is just like math.
Hey.
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well.
I see.
Alright!
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything, got it? This is the timer that was counting down for the escape trick. I didn't realize it. It was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. It must have been Miyu. Yeah, I agree. Let's just kill her. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Hibiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
What if they dropped Ryoma in at the same time as the piranhas were released? The square was in. That's why they were crammed. Because they were in a smaller space. So Ryoma was inside the tank, but with a plate separating him from the fish. That makes sense. Wow, okay. So Shuichi's the killer. Alright, so we figured that out. That was gonna be a dumb loophole if they didn't address that. Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Hey, Lucas. We're piecing together the case right now. Welcome. It seems this is where the lighting batten.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Am I late for the Pangy push-ups? Oh no, they haven't happened yet. Ah, Kirumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy. Wait a minute, is this where the window is? There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
Oh, don't be perving now, Kaito.
Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame had distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. Hey, Jerk. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank
May
you,
the
Kaito.
light free you from despair.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So far, Jarek, we figured out that there was a glass pane separating Ryoma from the piranhas. So the piranhas were extra squished up here because Ryoma was underneath a little board. And that's why they didn't eat him before everything dropped. And it looks like whoever put him in there came in through this window because Angie and Himiko came into the gym as the morning announcement played. The gym is not open at night. Through the front door. So anybody that set up the murder has to have come in through this window. Yeah. So we thought he was in the fish tank, but there was no explanation as to why the piranhas wouldn't just have eaten him if he was sitting there in the fish tank. So... are they just gonna say the same things? If we make Himiko's escape trick clear, I suspect we will be able to determine how Ryoma got into the tank as well. Hey, Reavers. But as far as Himiko is concerned, it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms. She likely won't tell us, no matter how we ask. We will need to discern the truth for ourselves. To that end, I will investigate the backside of the stage once more. You didn't miss that much. Basically, what we pieced together is... First of all, the Monokuma file says that his cause of death was that it was drowning and not this mark on his skull, which I find unbelievable. Ryoma was stashed underneath the fishes in the tank, so that when this all fell down, this little barrier separating him from the fishes
Hey.
no longer was separating him, so that's why they ate him here. Hey, Ant Snake. Kokichi doesn't have an alibi. Miyu doesn't have an alibi. Kaito doesn't have an alibi. I was in charge. Oh yeah, we already read this.
But,
Hey,
because.
Okay, so they're just gonna say the same things. I think it's safe to leave this area now.
And then. Jeez. And then.
There are still things to investigate.
All right. Listen up.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. What's this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Ah, I see. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Hey, Kisuan. Yeah, we're trying to solve the case. Speak to Angie for a third time. I think I'm set. Kimiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery.
What are you
There's
saying?
no trick
Like
to
I
my
said,
underwater escape
ridiculous.
hack. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No. No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
huh?
But,
I'll protect you!
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. I believe we've investigated everything for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say that for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be so much work. So where do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected to, by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Yeah, she's gonna try to Tetsu Zanko me. I guess Bayonetta knew Neo Aikido this whole time. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. Good. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. We still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there any right way to respond to that? Fail. Good, so we're pretty much hitting all the places that I wanted to go. I thought they were going to leave out the Ultimate Magician's Lab, and I was going to be kind of mad. So I guess we'll go to the pool first. I'm pretty interested in all of these places that we need to check out. Although maybe we should go check on the shot put balls in the warehouse real quick. Oh my! There's things in the pool now. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Don't look at us! I don't like water, I prefer juice! We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodum might be onto something. I want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
Stupid.
Idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? Pretty sure that just marked Monosuke for death.
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? Beep.
So long. Farewell.
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to this case. Isn't related to the case? If they were just playing around then, why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. This looks like a piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust... I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. I mean, that looks like a piece of Ryoma's clothing, so like... What is there to not get here? This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep and it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Are we getting Sayaka? Oh, maybe. Who has black clothing like that? Ryoma? Us? Kirumi. Yeah, Maid-chan Kirumi.
The queen is here.
Oh, yeah, Jam. Let's investigate the diving board. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. some pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide, 13 feet on each side. Left to right, sides are 8 feet each. No jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. The pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the Exisals.
What?
You'd do that? Well, so far that siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Hoo hoo hoo. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Yeah. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? What is that? An electric air pump. Okay, for the tube? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. You do it yourself. I almost forgot to investigate the window. That's like the whole reason we're here. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. If we throw Himiko into the pool at nighttime. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree. Okay. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Hey, so...
Oh, use the inner tube to fish him out of the pool after he drowned. Hey Shuichi, does this mean, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? You got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know...
But, you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Because there was a small window of time that they had. They would have had to they would have had to put Ryoma in the right spot and then escape through the window and get back to the gym from the other door so that they could appear when the body announcement happened. Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted to put away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that they could have used to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. That's a really good point.
But you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Well, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know.
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check the other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste, right? Sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure. Very interesting. Alright, so next let's go to Ryoma's room. I'm very curious about this. If we're gonna say that the cub pads could have been used as a motive, that means Kaito, it wasn't the killer. Because he hasn't seen his. But the cub pads could easily be a red herring. Very, very easily. Ryoma died. So this is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Huh, that's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
Hey,
You see? If we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. Yep. That is a good point right there. If it's nowhere in his room, that means whoever killed him didn't want him to know about his motive. Or their motive, I should say.
remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
okay,
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. I mean, Kokichi literally tried to do that. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah,
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. Hey, Zach. I don't think it was Kaito. I was suspicious at the start of the episode, but I'm getting gradually less suspicious. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that this was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? Yeah, I agree with Reavers. And we are not at all biased, Reavers and I. Just saying. I'm actually suspecting Korekiyo a little bit now because of the rope. That rope comment he made. And there was a rope attached to the inner tube. No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not a normal person. Yeah, that's the mask guy.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. My closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pads in here, so the culprit must have taken it. Normal bed, looks like the one in my room. I don't see any Cubs pad here. Interesting, I don't see a lint roller anywhere. Kokichi's just not normal. Jeez, what a pain.
Let's go.
Well, forget about Kokichi. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's get a move on.
I'm strong.
Yeah, I just decided to throw hands in his room. That's all. Devastating. Alright, so next we're gonna go to Ryoma's ultimate lab. Ooh, I really like these, the places that we've investigated so far. I'm very intrigued. I feel like it could have been almost anybody. Wait a minute. How do I get to his ultimate lab? I think it was this way. I think I just realized we didn't check the other window to the right of the pool. Oh. I think if it was significant, Jam, it wouldn't have let me exit. But we can go back and check if we have extra time. This game pretty much forces you to look at everything that you'll need for the trial, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, if Jam is right about Mew... Oh. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then... Storm, welcome back. We're investigating. Kokichi. So, here's what we learned so far. Ryoma was definitely in the tank with the piranhas, but there was a panel of glass separating the fishes from him. And they commented that the fishes looked really compact in an area, and Angie was like, there was more fishes than usual because they were so bulging against the glass. Because there was an extra little pane that had Ryoma in the tank separated from the fish. So when it dropped everything into the big tank where Himiko was, that's when they first had access to Ryoma and ate him. We think that they entered the gym through the window from the pool. We investigated the pool, and there was a tube floating there with a rope attached to it, so we don't know what's up with that. Then we went to Ryoma's room and found that his Cubs pad was missing, which means it was destroyed or terminated evidence by whoever killed him. So we're thinking that whoever killed Ryoma, he had their motive video. That's pretty much where we're at. Now we're checking out his ultimate lab. We're also trying to find out how Himiko did her act, but she's the worst, so no can do, yeah. Also, upon observing Ryoma's skeleton, there's a crack in his skull, so he got hit over the head with something, and he was handcuffed. Well, we talked to Gunta. Gunta said that Ryoma was not in the tank when he looked down, which means he has to have been dropped from above with the fishes. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room, it's a bit different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. How about how the net has been smushed by this tennis ball frenzy? I guess we're not going to talk about that. This is the first time I've been in here. Yep. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
Oh my.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
Oh my.
This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. Wait, what's this? Scratches on the side of the stone. Like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. He might have been drowned here. Here they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was one window I could see from the pool area. Jam! This might be it. I'm gonna crack it open and check.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool.
You'll be destroyed.
Nah, say. Remember his theory about the church music and Chiaki being a devout Christian woman? Jam makes mistakes, don't you worry. But this was a good that was good. I completely forgot about this window. Or Jam's theory about Aoi being the mastermind.
But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If any... Oh, right. It also confirms that you can't leave a room unless you've gotten everything.
The worst.
Drowned in his bathroom, thrown into the pool, cracked his head, bam. Honestly, maybe somebody just surprised him and knocked him out. Or it's like Doc says, and there was handcuffs. Ooh, maybe he wasn't knocked out at all. Somebody somehow managed to handcuff him and then held his head under the water in the sink. Oh god, Jam just said that. Okay, yep.
Open for business.
Yep. Oh, Kizzy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are currently solving mysteries and enjoying Danganronpa. So, welcome, everybody.
But you know...
Why'd he say no one alive? Oh my god, I love that Kizzy emote. Me, literally, every time I'm in Kizzy's chat, I'm just like...
my.
Was he handcuffed in the front or back? In the front. Right, because if they were holding his head underwater, he'd have his hands in front. So maybe he's scratching? I don't know.
Is that all
I
right?
believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at the nighttime.
You know,
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? But, you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know about that. If it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's almost as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. All in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars! I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I don't know, I feel like Kirumi would have... If this murder was in fact committed the night before, I think she would have thoroughly cleaned the crime scene. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be a mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey,
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
all right.
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, so
So, where should we go? Whoa! As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
hold
What the
on.
hell? Something's caught on my leg!
That's...
That looks like a cable.
Ah,
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought the room felt off is because of the net. When I came in here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now, the tennis cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off. Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. Maybe that's also why he knew who Ryoma was. You were in the tennis club? That's
right.
why it pisses me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey,
Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to everyday tennis kids. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. I want to say the one at the show was 63 or 68 feet. Shit. Okay, 63 to 68. In that range. Okay, well, I'm glad that he addressed this, because that makes me less suspicious of Kaito. Because I was holding on to that scene in the cafeteria. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
no.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking your young wife. What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move to the next one. So next we go to the magic room. I'm gonna turn on a light too. One second, guys. Okay. You think it's Tenko? Well, I'm worried it could be Korikyo. Because now there's 2 ropes involved.
We're on commission.
Cause of death. M-A-A-A-A-A-A-G-I-C.
She didn't say it right. Thanks, Doc. Because magic isn't a word that she can read. So she had to spell it. Lame. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it works. Tenko and Kyo were in the bug room, and if we're going by alibis the nighttime before... I don't think the bug alibi matters. Is there anybody that was at the bug... Is there anybody that was in the bug room that wasn't at the magic show? Tenko was at both. Hibo was at both. Tsumugi was at both. Kokichi. Just doesn't seem likely. Fucking fail. You're starting to think it was Jam? Right, who came late to the magic show? It was Maki, Kokichi, Kaito, and... is that it? Kirumi was at the magic show, but not in the bug room. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right. When I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. Kirumi, who was supposed to be in the gym making curtains. It's the maid. Kirumi couldn't be captured by Gonta because she was in the gymnasium making curtains. Yes, they specified. Unless if Gonta lied, but Gonta wouldn't lie. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. That's a lie. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe. maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. What if you just asked her to kill Ryoma? Would she do it? Probably not. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. And by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Miu. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? So the gym was closed after 10, but are the other rooms closed? No. Only the gym and the dining hall are closed at nighttime.
Respect the great Landy!
By the way, you didn't get captured... Oh, by the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, too, Kaito. Oh, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. That is a little weird. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Is that so?
Hey,
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. It could be, Jam. Kaito's definitely suspicious. I agree, though. I think it's too easy. I could see him getting accused during the class trial, but then, like, you know, we prove his innocence eventually. What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw a person in half trick. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before, but this has nothing to do with the case. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. It has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. It has nothing to do with the case. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup? Yeah, the gym and the pool and Ryoma's lab are all connected through windows. So that's what Himiko told me, and Kibo, when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. Huh? What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Let's ask Angie and Himiko if they saw anyone before the show. They didn't. They woke up early to get to the gym doors before the morning announcement, so that when the morning announcement played, they could immediately go inside the gym. Which means if somebody did enter the gym when they were there, they would have had to use the window. Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is, well, it makes things kind of boring. Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
It's not what I meant. It's just thinking that her tricks are like magic. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Yeah. I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's
You're so
the
dumb.
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help the situation. Hey, who you calling stupid? No need to yell. I know, Kaito's ugly face is crazy. So what do we do now, I wonder? We go back and talk to Kirumi, maybe.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. There was nothing else in this room that I missed, right? It let me exit, so I kind of took that as a confirmation. Well, I can't talk to Tenko. The game actually won't let me enter the gym now. Oh.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Maybe Maki will talk to us.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Ryoma was a degenerate male, so there's her motive. Aha!
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? Yeah, me too at first, Quinn. Yeah. Korikyo was in the... He was in the gym, though, to start. Only Kaito, Maki, Ryoma, and... one other was missing, I think. Kokichi. That's completely different. This is... Ha! That's pretty harsh. My sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
She's actually the ultimate piranha breeder. Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
Don't
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to. Maki's lab is on the same floor as Ryoma's, so technically she could have done anything at any time.
is that alright?
I have a feeling she's not going to talk until the class trial, though. You should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my room at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
He's my
you.
sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. No one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. And yeah, I think so too, Storm. Like, you kind of have to, though, because she has no alibi, and she's being sketchy. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before he was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. That was the last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't even see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
And you are fine, Kaito. That's what's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by using the Shukuchi method. Jarek, is that a Prince of Tennis reference? So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you brought it up before, so I thought you'd seen it. Yes, we know at least that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Didn't Kokichi say that he saw naked Miu at like 10 o'clock?
Already tired of
He
investigating?
didn't say Miu.
Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Did someone strip to get Ryoma out of the pool? And that's why there was fabric in the pool. Oh my god, Storm, you weren't even here for that part. There was a piece of fabric in the pool. Whoa! That would be really crazy if that's what happened.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
Kurumi's lab had laundry. It did.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro. So we know it's a girl. Oh my god, Kurumi is looking so suspicious.
okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I
Idiot.
believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
I worry about that. I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Well, the reason I say Kirumi is because, she has black clothing and the fabric was black. Also, Jam, the pool is not off limits. It's you cannot swim. You could still enter the pool. You just cannot swim in the pool. I believe, anyways. Himiko also wears black. But Himiko... Oh. Well, I guess she doesn't have a nighttime alibi. Ooh, I hope it was Tsumugi. Also, if it was Himiko, Kokichi would have said a short woman. Let's kill Tsumugi. Or Tenko. We could just kill Tenko.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. Heh, that's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Kaede. Kaede flashback. No. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this, never. Those don't look like scratch marks, do they? Kurumi is no longer... That's Maki's workshop. No, that's... Gonta's? Wait, no, it has to be Maki's. Yeah, that's Maki's.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Now let's go to the Shrine of Judgment. Yeah, that's right, Morrison. That's right. This is Gonta's. Oh, it looks... Could not mistake that for anybody else's. It's just like Ja said. Maki is the ultimate color red. So the red door is a dead giveaway. Alright, I think it's time to pour a glass of wine, and we're gonna do this. There's that curtain blocking the gym window before the show, and Karumi stitched the banners to the curtains. Yes. Oh god. Before we go into the trial, I've gone from thinking Kaito is most suspicious to Karumi. Anyway, let me grab a glass of wine, and we'll get this started. Wait, you took a picture of Kurumi Storm? I don't think... I don't think that's a rip. And the only reason I say that is they very rarely change the way the character portraits look. The Pengy push-ups are coming. Oh my. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is one of those exceptions, I think. And so is the main character. Anyway, here we go, guys. So, what is everybody predicting early game? Sounds like we're most suspicious of Kurumi. If it isn't Kurumi, I'm going to be surprised. It's not ripped in the VOD I'm looking at? Seriously? So, oh my. Dude, Storm might be 2 for 2 today. Either that or it was Kokichi and Storm is gonna fall into ultimate despair.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out who the culprit is, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. So Kirumi's dress is uneven still. You guys are talking about this bottom part, right?
Do you agree?
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then. It is weird looking now that... Yeah. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now? Oh, Jesus.
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. I know those are secrets. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator. Himiko's scared, poor little thing. Yeah. Yeah. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male.
Well,
Sorry, but I don't know anything.
Oh my.
If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble. Yeah, well, regular child caregivers don't threaten to freaking cut off someone's tongue.
Say,
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? What are you implying?
if so...
Kill because you have no reason to live. To die because you have... Oh, to kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake. Reason to live.
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Hero to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can. Wait, no, that's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
Okay.
Okay, got it, Kaido. He's right, I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede. We have nothing to worry about.
cause Atua is watching
Atua
over
sees
us.
all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away. Yeah, that's a good point, Tom, but I feel like if they were naked at night, they were probably hoping no one would see them. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Gonta not want to suspect friends. This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
Oh?
Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save the conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. Hey, Detective Dumbass! You pinpointed a possible culprit, right? What chapter in DR2 did they tie up Nagito? It was after the first trial. She is basically... You know, we haven't suspected Angie this whole time. But, like, she was the one that told them to use the piranhas. Why have we not talked about Angie? Hello? Well, here's the thing, Jam. If she cosplayed as one of the other people, she would instantly get cospox. Yeah. Silly Jam, don't you remember what cospox is? Duh. Yeah, no, I like throwing ideas around. It is a possibility, for sure. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. Tenko's alibi? Well, she was at the bug meet and greet. She was also inside the gymnasium. That's about all the alibi we have. What's Kaito's ultimate? Astronaut. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breath was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning.
Welcome!
Oh shit. 1 second. Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exisals to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live, but even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that it's a lie.
Now do you understand?
I don't want to believe it at all. But this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. Can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like we should have at least talked about Angie. Because Angie easily... Well, actually, when would Angie have put Ryoma's body in the tank? It couldn't have been Angie. Unless... Yeah, she was with Himiko the whole time, so there's just no way. So are there any truth bullets we need to look over? Gonta's account. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until the piranhas were released. I still don't understand this. Scratches. The handcuffs have to have been what scratch against the sink, maybe. But then why are there scratch marks on the windowsill, too? It's so weird. Wet staircase. Like Angie. Tom is really trying to make this work. A black piece of fabric floating in the pool. Cosplay Chan? Last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miu saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. This is gonna be crazy, I think, because I think Kurumi is the most suspicious, but I'm not very sold on it. Miu didn't really have an alibi. She chased off Gonta with her woman's secret weapon or some shit.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Yeah. It could have been Miu.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Let's pray to Ottawa.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie's the one that's gonna call it out.
telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Aw, you look so much better without your dumb hat. Yeah, if only Kaede was here.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank about Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape is no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
No, that's wrong.
Stop it, Fail. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death. Oh! The Monokuma file. That's what we'll use. To contradict. I got it.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank about Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
That's wrong.
I love that Himiko said, no, that's wrong.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Kokichi, please.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Shut up.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Right, you are, Kibo.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... before the show started. Duh.
That's it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started. Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Yeah, it was in the Monokuma file that the cause of death was drowning.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
You were heated? I'm not happy about it, Jarek. We were saying literally yesterday, I'm like, yo, here's my high tier, Ryoma's there.
Oh wait!
Didn't expect to like this guy.
She performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent.
Stop talking.
After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
It's Himiko's curse!
What?
Really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Maki's still my favorite fail. Let's not misunderstand me. I do like Himiko though. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick.
So,
If
anyway...
we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just planned out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
There was a clue on the tank, yes.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
No.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Well, it could have actually been a hatch.
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
I love that she just said that. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape pipe. At the very least, it seems you're alone. No, I think Reaver said he likes Himiko as well, so I'm not alone. Storm likes her too,
Hey,
maybe.
what costumes aren't disguises?
You can't ban a mod though. Yeah! Boom. Cheers. Cheers to Storm and Reavers. Okay. That's right, there was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was a trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Now, I'm not quite sure where we need to send this.
Maybe she just planned out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
Got it. First try.
Maki was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
See, so it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
I like how Maki did zero investigating and she's like, there was a hatch. and she was right. It's the best.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Meanwhile, you got Miu like, 2 Himikos.
Mind over strength. No, your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Oh.
Oh
The
my.
tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Yeah, take that. Oh! Fuck! 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 I wasn't looking! No! Damn it. This is Bayonetta all over again.
Open. Doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
But there would have been water.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Yeah, well, we saw it.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Listen. This is not a rhythm game. It's only a rhythm game during that one part.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase?
His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Oh, okay.
Any water that spilled out would have simply...
Yes, we knew this the entire time.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from...
That's a nice little hat on this, this character here, isn't it?
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
Yeah, Marissa, you mean there was a trial in one of the games where we literally debated about a ghost that didn't exist for about 20 minutes. Without spoiling when that was.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform. Duh.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Oh my god, Angie is like relentless.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water!
Oh my god, who said the water repellent? Tom!
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Oh.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them. 'Cause I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if she admits it or not. We know how it works.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Angie?
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Yeah, that's gonna come up, Storm.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, But what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Okay.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping...
Gonta's account is about to come up.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places in the water? I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank...
Yeah, definitely,
She
Jared.
dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw...
Disagreeing with Kokichi again.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking
That's the
at
game.
from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
That does rhyme, Marissa.
Another happy customer.
Pirate Goddess, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
So, this actually still doesn't explain the rope next to the staircase. Right? We still don't know. We still do not know.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have
The ultimate
considered
troll.
hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Ryoma's body. It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Yeah.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Which we said last night.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured.
Oh, what a surprise that Kyo came up with what we're going to agree with. Right, Jam?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all,
What if his body was in the curtain? Oh, Quinn, you're a genius.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
and what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Maybe too smart.
If you put a body in
Spectro.
there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Oh shit.
then it wouldn't have been devoured.
We just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I agree.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, the murder edition.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
Yeah, when we figured this out at the beginning of this episode, I was gagged.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank. Just as I thought.
using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that's why the piranhas were smushed.
Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas? Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with
This would have been great information when we were talking to you in the gym. Gonta not smart. God damn it, Jam.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out
I'm
of
not
glass.
weird, okay?
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really
Stop
hide a
that
body
right
in the
now.
tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body into the piranha tank? Oh, the crammed piranhas.
This is it!
Which is kind of a stretch.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Let's kill Miyu next. Yeah, I agree. Maybe Tenko kills Miyu in the next chapter. That'd be nice.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Exemplary wants that too.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Yes.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect
That
you.
only took 30 minutes.
Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still.
Did you guys see Angie? It looked like she was mimicking Kyo. Because Kyo was going like this and Angie was like...
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Alright, thank you, Jarek. At least thank you for saying it.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the
You've been
culprit.
naughty.
Jeez. You flunked out of tard school or
Hey,
something?
Ray Glove. Happy Sunday.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone.
So Ryoma was
We can
killed,
narrow it down to whoever doesn't have
drowned, and then eaten by piranhas.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Oh.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Before the show this morning. Wait, maybe not?
Damn it!
Oh, so yesterday before nighttime.
That's it.
Ryoma was the short guy with the ultimate tennis pro who went to jail.
Nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
On his second try.
No, it was before nighttime yesterday.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
I mean...
Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
Okay, shut up, Monica.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The bug alibi is gonna be a thing. That's just what I was thinking. Wait, she's doing the thing again, by the way. Where she's mimicking. Anyway. So the people that were at the bug meet and greet might be safe. Himiko, Angie, Korikyo, Tsumugi, Gonta, Tenko. God damn it.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed
Yeah,
Ryoma's
Miu must
corpse
die.
in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday.
Luckily, she wasn't at the meet and greet.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. It might be time for Kokichi's account. Okay, maybe not.
Damn it!
Witnessing Ryoma?
This is it!
Okay.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m.
Miu, stop.
and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
so all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by government.
Detained.
The only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Weren't Kirumi and Kokichi in the pool at 9 to 10? Kirumi and Kokichi were by the entrance hall.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
beautiful. Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
What?
I will also say this. The time took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. We are gonna prove that wrong, girl.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
How dare
The
you!
cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It is too soon to
Wait a
tell.
minute. Wait a
We
minute.
should hear what everyone
This
has
is
to
not
say,
our
right?
first time in the Danganronpa trial ranch, okay? The next portion of the trial is gonna be clearing Karumi. Yeah, okay. Yep, high five, Storm. I'm getting more wine. Be right back. Storm, the ultimate Rentaro enthusiast. It has to be Miyu, Maki, or Kokichi. It would seem that that's the case. Or Gonta. I was trying to think of any examples of, like, if a character is accused in a trial, they get cleared, and then it ends up being them anyways. We probably shouldn't throw out names because I don't want to spoil anything. But I'm just wondering if anybody can think of an example. You could just say yes. Hey, Bubble One. Atsua's sleeping, so. Kaito. Yeah, Kaito's on that list. I don't think it was Kaito, though.
What's that noise?
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Wondering if they loosened the timeline. Seems possible to you that a lot could have been done at night, and then somehow dropped into the piranha tank in the morning without Angie Himiko noticing. That's what I was thinking during the investigation jam. Like, they quickly ran into the gym, dropped the body, and then exited through the window without being noticed, right? So maybe that's like, this is the middle of the case, right? So we're entertaining the idea that it was in a specific time frame. And Kirumi is the one that tried to really adamantly to prove that it was during this time frame. So if it was Kirumi, then maybe she's just trying to make us believe. Oh, it was done between 8 and 10, and it couldn't have been me 8 to 10.
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious?
Tom.
Now do you understand?
Two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Did he just shade 11037?
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, me too, Storm.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. Remember now. I do have an alibi.
Oh, yeah?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Shit. This again. Mass panic bait. Yeah, this stresses me out. It blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Maki alone? Oh, I see.
Tried hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Pervert! Filthy male pervert!
Practice 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in my research lab the whole time.
No, in my own room. Jeez.
In your own room? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I was running away from Gota. Tried hiding in the classroom.
Wait, Kokichi's account? The entrance hall? That's the entrance hall to their dorms, right? Or is that to the school? I don't know. How do I disprove? Does he mention Naked Lady? He does. That's in Kokichi's account. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Catch my drift.
What's Monkey's alibi?
I didn't run into anyone.
In the girls' bathroom.
Looked bad the whole time.
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Wait! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Kokichi went into everyone's rooms to get the cub pads, which means he couldn't have been in there. Right? Kaito couldn't have been in his own room.
I was running away from Gonta. I tried hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Pervert! Filthy male pervert!
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
In the girls' bathroom?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
No?
I was running away from Gonta. I tried hiding in the classroom.
What is Gonta's account? No, so that has nothing to do with this.
Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta. That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at...
No, in my own room.
Are you sure you did not stay in the gym? Oh, Kokichi's accounting to what Kibo said.
I was only alone in the gym for about 5 minutes. Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta. That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay...
No! Wait, why is it doing that? It locked me out of that before I could even do anything. Do I have to slow down time?
I was only alone in the gym for about 5 minutes. Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta. That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you... not stay at the gym?
Easy, we don't need to do mechanics.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it. Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
I know, me too, Tom. Maybe next time.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh my god.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Okay,
If we went out to the
Nagito.
gym and killed him there, we wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank. Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult.
Oh, Samugi? I forgot you were here.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! You're including me too?
Get fucked.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. According to Kokichi. Mew?
His pants.
That's it.
Damn it.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Sorry, guys.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
I have to hold it at least until next chapter. Unless...
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh my.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eye for him.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Anyway,
Both of Gonta's heads, because he got super embarrassed.
Mikan 2.0.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Yeah, Storm. Maybe next time.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
What is that? Ugh.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Well, wait a minute. How does Kirumi have a 2-hour alibi? Wasn't she only with... Wasn't she with, Kokichi Only for 1 hour?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet.
No, they only played tag for 30 minutes, I think. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events.
I don't like that message that we just got. Oh my god. What if I was right yesterday and everybody that gets close to Puichi dies?
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective...
Are we gonna use the cub pads?
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Which is what they're both going to do.
Yes, that is true. Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's
So we're gonna spend the next, like, 30 minutes clearing Kaito and Maki, probably.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's first an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Does that mean it's time for the debate scrum?
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the light.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da! Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, what? He had it?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 have it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh my god, he had Maki's? Because we had Kaito's.
That's it.
No!
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
This motherfucker watched all of the motive videos before he went back to the bug meet and greet. How much you want to bet?
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive in it, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Okay, but low-key, he's like controlling, it's not even low-key, he's just straight up controlling the trial. Also, he was trying to make everybody watch all the motive videos, and they later realized that that was a good thing. They straight up said, I sure wish we had all just watched each other's videos. Fuck. And it was then that Pangy and Pangy's chat realized why people like Kokichi.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Wait, what?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
How does he know that?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Were they together?
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the
What if they were in the Love Hotel? Because that's definitely a thing that exists.
What?
Kuma Sutra. Yeah, that's the one, Jarek.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
That's another one of the good Tenko faces, by the way.
Damn idiot!
A idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Wait, you have to admit to something, otherwise this is just baseless garbage.
Whether I believe or not, whether I want to believe or not, that's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Wanna believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
It's true, that's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically, you can't let your feelings get into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? I can trust my logic, but maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, I'll work out. It'll work out in the end. So
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
seriously, please just tell me that Kaito and Maki were together.
I believe them innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh? Oh?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
Tom, I actually think it's a translation thing. So apparently in Japanese Danganronpa, their title is greatest high school level title. Not ultimate, just greatest high school level.
But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Okay.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
This is what this is the shit we really wanted to hear.
At nighttime?
Wait, she said Ryoma.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Wait, what?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at
Oh, we're about to throw all those alibis out the window.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Listen, Maki, why did it take this long for you to say that? What is wrong with you?
everyone suspected them.
Oh, they won't get mad at me because I'm best girl. That's what she was thinking.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow
Yeah.
that line of crap?
Maki just took Jam's spreadsheet and wiped her butt with it. You think they met up for a reason? Oh my god, Riglo.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Yes! Thank you, Kibo.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Yeah, was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Debate Scrum. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Interesting. I like this trial so far. I really do.
Oh my.
Now then.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What are you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. The kids are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3. Wait a sec, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? Oh, that feeling when the Cubs are shaming Storm. That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Another shocking truth.
I'm gonna leave you guys with a song so I can get more wine. 1 second.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2,
Oh, we're back, guys. I'm glad you were cat jamming.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Oh.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Wait. How did she know that Ryoma had Maki's?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
She said Maki had Ryoma's. But how would they know that?
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
That's right, that's right. Okay, I forgot. Ryoma had Maki's.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pack?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would be someone who knew who each had. Kokichi, it has to be Kokichi.
It's you! That would be Kokichi. So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this caught, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Oh my god. That means either Kokichi or Kirumi. They were the only ones near the dorms. Or Kaito. Kaito said he went to sleep in his room.
Maki, See, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw us motivated.
Okay, but here's the thing. What time did he go to her room? That's super significant.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That kid. What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And it's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
So, here's the thing. That means Kaito had our video, and that's why he's being nice to us. If Maki had Ryoma's and Ryoma had Maki's, the same could be said of Kaito and us, and we don't know the other pairings.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just...
It's not proven, but I'm making the assumption. An educated guess.
Yes, yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Oh my god, Jam. You might be right. You might be right, because they're really close now.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Yeah, get him, Maki.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
When?
Just as I thought. But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
Then how did you know that hers was Ryoma?
I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Okay.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Kurumi is honestly great. I really hope she's not guilty.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I found Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Rihanna during that.
Give us a time frame, Maki. Give us a time frame.
I'm telling the truth.
This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. That means I have to do it. I need all of us on the same page. I need to change where this argument's going, just like Kaede did. Is he gonna lie? No. Okay, good. Non-stop debate. Easy.
I met with Rihanna the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Shuichi Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Insect Meet and Greet. At 5 minutes to 9, Himiko and Angie joined as well. Kokichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab until 9. He met up with Kurumi 9 to 10. By 11, he returned to the lab. Kurumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. Oh, whoops.
You see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Rihanna the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to lie.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh no!
I met with Rihanna the previous night.
Oh, you're right!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Jam, you saved the day. You saved the day.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
I don't like those lying segments.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
It's coming, Marissa. It's always after the lie, I think.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it,
It was a really dark,
Ryoma.
deep voice. I can't believe it was Ryoma.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, I don't like it either, Jam.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Yep.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma. Right?
Because it seems like, okay, in the last trial, we were playing as the culprit. So it made sense that she had to lie to sway the conversation so that they could figure out that it was her. This is not based on any information. This is based on believing in friendship.
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Yeah, but the whole premises of the class trial is to contradict when your classmates lie about something. Someone's gonna call us out.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like...
Kirumi is about to call her ass out. Watch.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Believe shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Yeah, we need some scrum.
I guess that means everyone's
Oh,
alibi
I'm
is
so
no longer
happy.
Maki.
So everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the Piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. Right.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
Yeah, Himiko's voice is super quiet, right? I don't know why. Remember Pekko was like that in DR2?
I don't think so.
We have evidence to prove that's what
Kirumi is really quiet too.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
And so is Shuichi, to be honest. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been during nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after... Wait. What? It couldn't have been the morning after. Why?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
What if we do this, guys? We'll just make everybody's voice really loud.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
That is better.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Look. There's a window.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Go to sure if we discuss disagreement.
She didn't see because of the hat.
See through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. Rap battle! All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I'm just listening for the first one.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
This is not as obvious as the first one.
Should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Shit. Okay, so what was the first one?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is
Announcement.
it not
Shit.
possible you simply missed
Okay.
the culprit?
So it starts with announcement.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Another happy customer.
You can shoot now and it remembers? Okay, I didn't know that.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the Kimiko?
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the
She
pool
just
area
sends it to
itself.
someone else.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Kimiko!
We were right in front
So it
of
highlights the
door.
word if you get it right
No way
previously.
we could have missed them.
And it tells you, I
Remember,
see.
the rules state that you can't enter the gym.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we
God,
have
the voice
Shuichi's
volume is
testimony
so
too.
much better.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Finally, we talk about the window.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open. The whole investigation.
Yeah, Marissa, are you going to bed? Alright, night, Marissa.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha
I do
tank
like
from
the
window.
scrums, they're good. It helps every character get involved too. Well, most of the characters.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
So what are we saying here? They set up the barrier between the piranhas and the body, but only inserted the body during the morning. That would make sense, right?
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it. I don't know.
was wrong.
The ladder doesn't reach the window?
That's it.
Really?
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
I was wrong!
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Wait,
Finally,
the diving board?
The ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Can't be.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his Tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Yeah, Tom. You just can't be in the pool. You can still be in the pool area.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
I mean, we already knew it wasn't Jam.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
The floaty! Come on! We had a rope and a wire from the net. Come on, wake up.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Now do you understand?
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Oh, she's a lot more easy to hear now as well, huh? What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found.
Tell me about the scratches on the sink, on the windows. I want to know everything.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene will definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's
because Maki is smarter than all of y'all.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Jam. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Okay.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
The sink?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
Cause of death is certainly... Oh, is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. Nino is a homeless girl that saved Ko Ichinomiya at the beginning of Arakawa Under the Bridge. Oh.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it... the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
So we'll disagree with Himiko with pool rules, I guess? Because there's not too many opportunities to agree or disagree here. Also, Ryoma's lab had a massive sink.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
You can agree with so.
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
You can, it's blue.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits...
That's wrong. That's wrong, Himiko. Fuck you.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. Though swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool...
Wait a minute. Is this about to debunk
I'm so happy.
what I've been saying this whole stream? Is nobody allowed in the pool area during nighttime? Because the pool, I thought, just meant inside the actual pool. Not the pool as in a room.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your
Alright, you're right, Riglo, you're right.
I quietly leave.
But hear me out. We are like 2 hours into the trial and they barely talked about the windows.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Oh, yeah, that's all good, Jared. If you wanted to yell at me, it's okay.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway,
Armin?
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Oh, did you need something? Just let me know.
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. In his freaking room! The sink.
This is it!
Yes.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those
Maki's
scratches
face was
were
in mood right there. Did you see that? She was like... You saw what? Wait, what was the question? If Ryoma was drowned in the sink, what made the scratches? It was the handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
And here I was thinking that the piranhas bit them.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was clearly piranha teeth, you idiots.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Let's play a fun game, you guys. Which piranha is Jam? It's definitely the one on the right. The one on the right's totally doing the...
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and
Don't
found
be
him in
mean.
his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Yeah.
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away.
Knock him
Unless
out,
someone
handcuff, head in water. Boom.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Thank you, Logical Chan.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Well, he could have woken up after being knocked out. So think of it this way. You know how you splash water on the face of somebody to wake them up when they're passed out? Maybe they knocked him out, got the sink filled with water, put the handcuffs on him, and then they put his head in the water, he woke up, tried to struggle because he realized he was underwater.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
No, what were you gonna say? Also, look at Tenko. By cosplaying. Please. If it was Tsumugi.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab,
We're just gonna ignore her.
Lord Julius,
Sink could
Ignore
have held
her.
enough water to do it. for
Ignore
sure.
her.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
God, I can hear Jarek saying that. Alright, I'm calling it.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
You feel like Tsumugi is gonna go Mikan?
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window, you dummy. There!
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
No, because the pool wasn't full of water.
They could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
They made a pulley with the rope and the net.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Shut up.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really
Can't
get
go on a
enough
journey.
time.
Oh?
Stop talking.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab. The case has become clear. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to do this, how things are connected.
So excited!
Psyche Taxi will start.
Oh, I'm so happy!
No, no, no.
Oh, I'm so happy!
The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes
Oh, I'm
lying
so
around
happy.
to form the question. Whoa! Wait, it's a word scramble and logic dive.
I'm so happy!
Like I said, ridiculous.
It's a word scramble and logic tie.
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so
Okay. Press the X button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up the letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Alright, well, I'm going to be terrible at this because I'm terrible at everything the first time. There will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use R1 to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Okay, I'll stay calm. Please drive safely. Help!
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh. Okay, wait, maybe this isn't so bad. No, it's bad. Oh, it's very sensitive. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're feeling this so far. This isn't bad. Oh. Wait, what does it say? How was the body brought from where? Oh, that was good. Yes, that was great. That was what we were supposed to do, surely. It's fine. Yes. No, okay. We're fine. The body. No! Brought to the gym from where? I don't know. No, come on! Oh. No. Okay, it's good. The body was brought to the gym from where? The window. Okay, the window. Oh yeah, run her over. Perfect. Yeah. There's no other cars. Easy peasy. Oh. I didn't say anything. I don't know what it says. It's fine, it doesn't matter. No, the car. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. It's just like Mario Kart.
Another happy customer.
Thank you for the follow. Please thank them, everyone. Okay, we're good. Yep. Okay, are we done yet? Yes. How's it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Ropes! It was ropes!
Thank you.
From window to window! Yes? Corey Kyo Fanboy, thank you for the follow. You have named your Twitch after a phenomenal character. Holy crap, okay.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
I know, I'm like, did he just reference 11037?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
I see, Ja. Leon is to baseball as Ryoma is to tennis ball.
Oh,
Because he was a little
there's
man.
a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
No.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly...
Hey, Jem, you were right about it being 65.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, don't think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it's impossible.
No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. Okay, so the net, wire.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how did they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reached both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did
What?
connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Maybe?
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
Yeah.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Did they put him in the tank in the floaty? Okay, but how? Meaning they would have wanted to get as close as possible.
What's going on, but
The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
To make that work, they had to have used something else. What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Yeah, Jam, it's gonna be something like that.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Yeah, how do they get back? I don't.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
It sure does, Rico.
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
And now, for the main event.
I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. How many letters is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. F-L-O-A-T-I-E? Floaty? Is that even how you spell it? R? 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 Rintaro! R. Racket? R-O? Rope. Okay, wait. Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? Rope. What? Rope way? Rope way. Rope. Rope way? Is that even a thing? I'm gonna go preheat my oven.
You've been naughty.
Wait a minute. Rope play. So wait, is ropeway even a word? Rope jaw. Oh, good night, Tom. We'll miss you. Hey! Wow, y'all were white. You were right. I said white. Never mind. You were right. You were right. You were right. Let's drink.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Ropeway. How does that answer the question? Wait. Hold. The tennis net, it's called a ropeway? I'm Googling this. What is a ropeway? A transportation system for materials or people used especially in mines or mountainous areas in which cars are suspended from moving cables by a motor. Ropeway. So they Tarzaned this shit. They tied a thing and they went woo to the other side. They used the rope to rope. Is it gravel and swimsuit tier fail?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Wait a minute. Did they use the floaty? There definitely was. Jam, no, I was thinking it too, but this is not how we were envisioning it. I think they used it like one of those little, what are they? Those little, platforms that travel on a ropeway. Yeah, floaty, which was also my first guess, but still. Okay. Whatever. What is this? No! It's a Minesweeper. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin. In this mode, your objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase pieces with the X button. Oh, bye, Exemplar. And hi, King. Pieces will be erased from 2 or more of the same color.
Oh no.
Okay. So two or more of the same color must connect. The adjacent pieces will change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. White, pink, yellow, white. Uh-oh.
Hello?
If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object.
I can't do this.
The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change.
Oh, I'm so happy.
When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. Okay. If you select the wrong object, your influence will take damage. We're definitely gonna fail at this because I fucked up a bunch of our stamina during the gambit. If there's just one piece left, you can break it.
Happy.
You can press X repeatedly to break it. Don't button mash. There it is. I see it.
I see it. It's the inner tube.
I have nothing to say.
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Jam, Logic Dive was that stupid taxi game. We already did it. Okay, we're done.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
What?
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
I'm gonna be real, we still have no idea who the culprit is.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
So why are there scratch marks on the windows?
Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
What?
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Yeah, he's dead. Is Monodum or Monokuma gonna kill him, though?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
Well,
all one must do is detach the rope from the window.
Kyo
after
did
using
say
the
he was
ropeway.
very good at using ropes. Didn't he, Jam?
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
I feel like everybody's been helpful, though.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime...
Who could have done it this way?
Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. It was nighttime,
That's it!
so they couldn't go in the pool.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Yeah, still waiting on the fabric.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
So who the fuck did it?
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
It could be Karumi.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have a good idea of who the I do not.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again? Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Go ahead, Paul, pick the culprit!
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Oh my god! Hayate said this too!
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
No! Because she was the only one in the gym by herself, Jam. Also, I'm sorry, but she's one of the only really intelligent characters. She was in the gym by herself when she was making the curtains. There was 5 minutes she was allegedly in the gym by herself. That's all the time she needed.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Another happy customer.
That has to be a coincidence.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
No, please.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh, no.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
It's a good fucking
that
point.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has been airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
Eh?
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes.
An alibi for nighttime?
I don't think you can do that in this game,
I
Raylo.
believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Am I supposed to agree with that, with alibis?
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Wait, alibis for yesterday could also disagree.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I could also disagree with what she said. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do that first.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
That's wrong!
Good shit, because we're low on stamina right now.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Yeah, because she was in the gym.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Here comes Kevin.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before...
Hold on, I gotta help him. Kevin! questioning Kevin. Kevin! Kevin. Who do you think did it? We're basically at the point, yeah.
But Hirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Oh no.
An empty theory created from
It's time for the rhythm game. Or one of these. Yeah.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Damn it!
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, we just died. I couldn't think fast enough. I wish it would let you read the truth bullets before it went into the mode, you know what I mean?
Is this... We can't let it end here!
It has to be the black fabric.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Oh no!
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
I don't know. Am I not supposed to cut that statement?
Oh no!
Oh, hey, Hydreigon.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
No!
Damn it!
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
I can't cut it! I have... Wait, what?
I was wrong!
If it were solely the
Hello?
rope
What
and
am I supposed to
partition,
do? Because... I'm trying not to cut the yellow words. It doesn't seem like any of these... You hungry? Yeah. I did black piece of fabric first and it did the same thing.
I suppose 5 minutes.
I don't want to cut this. See? What the fuck?
Damn it!
If it were solely the rope
These
and
are the 5
partition,
choices. Tennis net cable? Come on, that has nothing to do with this. Scratched sink? None of these counter what.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
I think I'm supposed to cut it without. Oh my god.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
No! This is so annoying. I want to cut it without touching the yellow one. We just died again. No, you can't not cut.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Window frame, scratch sink.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Ah! It's so annoying! What am I supposed to do?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However,
Wait, whoa, you cannot cut!
The crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
Oh no!
What?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
What? What the fuck?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
How am I supposed to do
this? You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart. If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Fuck. Ugh. Marked window frame on the first one? What do you mean?
I was wrong!
Really?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Nope.
Damn it!
Am I truth cutting or normal cutting? I don't know how to
answer
answer
the
that.
rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart. If it were solely the rope and partition.
Okay, what do they want me to say for that first yellow statement? Are you not supposed to cut it? Skip it. But when I skip it, I can't cut the other things and still get it into my advantage. Hi, Compton Composer, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're, X is normal cut, Y is... Wait a minute, what? Hi guys, welcome everybody. Thank you, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Cheers. We're trying to figure out some really weird part of this trial in Danganronpa 3. But
Suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty.
Oh, I see. You can do the X cut more times than the triangle cut.
If it were solely the rope and partition.
Yeah, there's two types of cuts.
5 minutes might be enough.
Yeah, we just let that one go. That's fine.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Yeah. Do this.
You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Yeah.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope.
Oh.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh.
I'll cut through your words.
I see. So you only use triangle when they have the gold words, but you use X when it's not. Oh, Lord.
We have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Anyway, for those of you guys coming in here for the first time, hi, I'm LPT. I love RPGs, and this has become one of my favorite series. We play it every weekend. It's a murder mystery anime visual novel, and it's fantastic, so I hope you guys enjoy. That was a really weird part that we were kind of stuck on just for a minute. I'm pretty sure one of the characters most of us like is about to die because she committed murder.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed
Another
down
happy
significantly.
customer.
Maurice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh my god, Fail, don't even. They can see you're a mod, you know, you do.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
But
I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone!
Wait, is she really not guilty?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. Oh no! Did we accuse the wrong person? So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you were talking about us.
Okay, maybe. That thought crossed my mind.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
Oh my god!
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Wait! Please! My heart can't take this.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Who? Oh my god!
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone.
Oh.
So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Oh my
Maybe it's someone else.
Who else could it be?
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Where is that even coming from?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Can it please just be her? Like, out of nowhere, it was Tsumugi. She's a psycho and she killed Ryoma. I'd be so okay with it. Just don't kill Kirumi, please. I'm begging you.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday.
Yeah, that was the logic, yes.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to... Okay, so is this comic strip time?
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
The black fabric.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh.
You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. The black fabric. Which could have belonged to like 3 characters. Stop it, Phil.
This is it.
This has been fucking ridiculous.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
They drowned Ryoma in a sink in his lab. And then there was a window that went over the pool room into the gym, and they made a pulley system with a rope and the net in his tennis, the wire in his tennis net. and they used a tube to ride across like a pulley. I'm sorry, a ropeway. Apparently that's a word. They stashed him in the piranha tank behind the piranhas using a glass thing.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah, the rope
I thought
play,
it was
thank
just
you.
trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
Oh my.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Yeah, please.
But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
Gosh, I am so sad it was Kirumi. This is Mahiru all over again.
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Oh.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic? There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth?
Jam, are you doing this too?
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Look at her! What?
What is this truth?
Miss
That is
again?
just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Miss?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse
It's like
everyone.
later than I'm expecting.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Hold.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Wait.
It seems you
that?
wish to pin me as the culprit.
Get out! No!
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Rikimu glove.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
You guys listen. I hold the button and it still said miss. Am I supposed to hold it the whole time?
No, that's wrong.
'Cause it's a game!
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Is it like you hold and release?
Smart.
I wasn't doing that.
Because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
Got her.
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. I definitely did all of those. This is where it led me and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Comic book time. Fuck. Alright. Evidence that made metal the piranhas didn't eat. Okay, we don't have it yet, it looks like. It was used as a partition in the piranha tank. Do we have that? Not quite. The thin and long item that they took from the gym, the rope. How do I move them again? Like that. Okay, got it. Where was the gym? Yikes, these are scary pictures. Let's take it from Let's transport the body. Shit. Okay, I'm clearly fucking up. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Oh, right there. Oh, it was the tank lid. Wowie. Okay, so what do we still need? What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Oh boy, here we go. I missed all of what you guys were just talking about.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
You think all the characters that died so far have been... Yeah. I mean, Danganronpa 3 is kind of going in that direction, isn't it? Where they're killing off people that are good.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that
like if
Himiko's
Maki...
escape failed.
Okay, legit. If next chapter, Maki, Korikyo die, what happens to the trial? Hirumi was even helpful in this trial, and she's guilty.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank,
only stinkers are Himiko and Tsumugi, Tenko. Kaito doesn't really do anything. Himiko doesn't... Well, you said that, Himiko. Gonta doesn't do too much. Although Gonta's been heavily involved in the events, we usually get to rule him out because he's dumb.
we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Yeah, Gonta's already done more than Akane.
Before any of us could react,
Akane was like...
devoured Ryoma's body.
Akane's basically everything I hate about Danganronpa characters. Like, bad Danganronpa characters, the epitome of that is Akane. Sorry, Jared.
And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
No, I hated Hiro.
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
Just the worst.
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
That part I actually missed during the investigation. It was the lid that they used as the divider.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
I think it was to frame Himiko Jam.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Which we didn't talk about at all.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Yikes, so brutal.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead. But the
Poor
culprit's
Ryoma.
plan had only just begun.
What a horrible way to go. Yeah.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab,
I don't think so, Jam. I think she just wanted to get out of there.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus,
I mean, we'll see. After the last trial, they had an
connected by a
extensive
single rope.
explanation as to why what went down went down.
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the window.
This is so ridiculous.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. they used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Is it?
But due to the friction,
you're probably right.
Part of a glove
what if the
tore
rope
off
just
and
snaps?
dropped in the pool? Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
So really, Kirumi being outside of the gym, how did that happen? I see. This all happened at nighttime,
was
so
forced to leave two key pieces of evidence.
It's fine.
The fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Damn.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi is easily the best protag. Easily.
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Shut up, Tsumugi.
We're on commission.
It was the perfect murder, but she made a couple of mistakes.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's
They
decided.
killed two good characters this chapter. Ryoma was great. God, they better not kill Kyo and Maki next chapter. Oh my god.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
You don't know that. Maybe the real
Stop
culprit
it,
is someone
Phil.
nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right.
Well,
let's go.
in the past two games, Chapter 3 is a double murder. So, we will probably lose at least one useless character. Maybe. Like,
I can't do this.
oh god. I would almost bet money that Himiko dies next chapter.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
I just noticed that Monokid has a X'd out portrait. Wait, we can vote for Kaede? Kirumi.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
She voted for me! How dare you!
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's a majority. Aww. Wait, we get to see which Monica dies. Hopefully. No, Storm, she was great. She was honestly great. And Ryoma's dead too. This bites.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yay, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Whew. Thank goodness we... Oh. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it? Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same. Kirumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom!
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Hoo. Human beings are always selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. We'll never forgive humans.
No way!
Jarek, please. But is that really a person? Is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, that can't be it. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
How would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video, so Kirumi watched hers after all? Yeah, straight up, Storm. I wouldn't even have guessed her if we didn't know that piece of information. But if you think about it, the only thing she needed to do in that 5 minutes was drop a rope. Drop a rope and move a lid. Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us. Wait, was Ryoma the traitor? I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. If you are all so desperate to know,
I
will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh?
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's impossible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No,
No,
no.
I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What? I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodum, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy?
Hey.
It's not your fault, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Father! Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocubs merely redistributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Right.
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the
But all the
motive
other ones were given to
video.
different people. Except only the one that they received.
Yeah. But they've seen whichever one they received, reason why they would want to kill somebody.
Only if they chose to watch it. Like Maki got one and didn't even look at it. Which was Ryoma's, which made her an early suspect in the trial.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Ahmed.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, Without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
2017. They already took a jab at fake news, so I knew.
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
Does that kid have a monocle?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important.
Or does a maid
people
run a
in
miracle?
her life.
Say.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh? It can't be. What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
May the light free you from despair.
Remembered? Wait! Please hold on! That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens of this
devotion.
country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister. So running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister? Thank you.
You really don't
Don't
get
you
it.
think it's odd that an ultimate level talent can be that powerful? I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude.
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Uh-huh, I see. Well, good luck, I guess. I was
Incredible.
aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
And Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future.
Actually,
The Modus video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about that kind of thing.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I do not know, actually. Why can't I remember? It's our memory loss.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis of facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is the Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
Oh, Jarek, I was just thinking about that. I hope that Say posts the acronym again. I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here. Instead, the end wall. Inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live. What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi's dead,
why?
Doesn't that pretty much mean we destroyed the country? What do we do? Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. You can't believe it when you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that can tell lies? Shut up! I mean, hey, cut it out, seriously!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang
Let's
it.
talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I
That's
see.
right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. He used his Shukuchi method. Even Gontano could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I'm responsible for the life of every citizen in this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good.
Your...
It means you got something to live for. It means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
But she still fucking drowned him!
But she tried to make it as least gruesome as possible. She knocked him out and drowned him.
And he woke up mid-drowning and struggled.
Clearly wasn't determined enough to.
Look, guys, we still lost 2 good-ass characters in Chapter 2. Please, please kill 3 stupid characters next chapter. Please, I'm begging you. There are so many. Just don't take Maki or Kira. That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for the nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well,
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Look, guys, Danganronpa usually has a ride or die character. Once they reach that status, they don't die. Like, it's Kaito. Don't spoil for Storm, because he hasn't played DR2, but there was definitely a character in DR2 we thought was the ride or die, but it was another character. And in DR1, we also had a ride or die, so... Stop it! Ryuji is gay. Just don't watch the Valentine's Day clip. Again, what's your point? That he just gave up on life because I showed him his video?
May the light free you from despair.
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive
Don't be
video?
mean!
Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
Now do you understand?
Oh, Jarek, Fail has
We're on
amazing Danganronpa.
You could kill the ride or die and you won. But then you get the weird ending.
Yeah, we got a weird ending when that happened. I'll never forget when that happened. How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I've got a reason to live.
Oh, what if it's a blank video? And that's why he chose to die?
Jeez.
If you've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
That was Kyoko as fuck, by the way. I fucking love Kyoko. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
I watched one of the Monica bitches and I go, oh, we couldn't get
Huh?
in the water. They lost everything.
I could see that happening. Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
No one? no one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi? Monokuma, going to have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
And going to be blackened instead of Kirumi.
Huh?
What?
Gonta...
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Oh my god, heart of gold. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately...
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival in this world.
You'll be destroyed.
I did not say that, Fail-chan. I just said that Gonta will live the whole game because he's Jam. Make of that what you will. Geez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean? If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of doing this all? Yeah, seriously! Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick. Suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about
So
it.
we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep. He's an a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel. So she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close?
Shine forever.
You
in the
are
light
most
of the
detestable
stars.
cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
What? Is what he just said true? You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was an completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Stop that right now.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could.
Wrong.
I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Hurry, run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Please run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
There has never been an execution like this.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Oh! Yep. I want to say that was probably the most brutal one we've ever seen. It's because Monodum secretly hates his siblings, Hydreigon.
Really?
Why, Monodum? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Eh?
don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all
No matter
friends.
what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not
If he
forget
knows
that.
what is good for him.
Huh?
Eh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. Ha, 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 ha. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know? It's unbearably cute. All this cuteness made me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch! What? Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi, I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. Whoa, I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let it happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma's who's corrupt. He is the one who distributed those motive
I
videos.
see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want us to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. If that's the case, we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was the consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed something as I skipped by accident, but that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said?
That's...
What she said earlier, correct? Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? Properties of the flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, it's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we don't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we do not remember our motives. For everyone's sake. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Kokichi watched his own video when he found it. Since he is the only one that had access to all of them. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet. Hey, what's up, Killer Kitty? How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Karumi's final moments made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end, until running away to live might not have been a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned to the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
I'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
That's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Worse liar than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryome wanted her to show him his motive video. Because he was looking for a reason to live.
No.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone who you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity. What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
That is so godlike. We had Assassin Coley vibes this whole time.
Shut up.
I live for this. I support this so hard. She wouldn't do that. She's not stupid.
Oh yeah? She sure looks stupid in that uniform.
Oh my god, that is such an amazing reveal. Oh my god, it's gonna be a long week.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna click past this, you guys. Wow! 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 You guys, that was an amazing episode. Listen, I hate that we lost 2 good characters in one chapter.
Can you hear the approaching ruin?
But here's the thing. I could see Maki being both the caregiver and the assassin. I think everybody has 2 ultimate abilities. Because he kept talking about how Ryoma was also the ultimate prisoner. Oh my god. I love that ending. I honestly love that ending. I think Kirumi's execution was super fucked up. But that was still amazing. Anyways, guys, what an amazing episode. I loved this. I just loved it. Great episode. I'm gonna mourn Kirumi and Ryoma all week, but I am praying to the Danganronpa gods that at least 2 out of 3 of the next victims are useless characters. Please! There is so many bad characters left. Just kill some of them. Give me a Tenko death. Give me a Miyu death. Give me... Who else would I be okay with dying? Tenko and Miyu might be the only ones I... Oh, Cosplay-chan! Yeah, those are the big 3. Low-key, I don't want Angie to die. I don't want Angie to die, and I don't want Himiko to die. I feel like Himiko will die. But I don't want her to die. I also don't want Kyo to die. I do not want Maki to die. I do not want Kaito to die. Oh, shit. I like Kibo. I don't want him to die. I wouldn't be upset if Kokichi died. But I do like that he does contribute a lot to class trials. Oh, Korikyo. Jam. I don't really want Jam to die, but if he did die, there would be worse victims. He's like the middle tier for me. Honestly though, losing Ryoma and Kirumi in one chapter was two high tier characters, so that kind of stinks. They didn't pull any punches. Yeah, pretty much, Doc. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm gonna feast on dinner, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Epic 7 and Fire Emblem. Good night, everybody! Thanks for watching. I love you all.